What's up? Welcome to this stream. I'm fucking tired. Had a big night last night. But here we are again. This is it's gonna be a speed run. I'm just gonna check that this is all working. And yep, it seems to be. Okay. So wait, I've got to find my lighter. Okay. You may notice this bomb in the corner. I spent a bit of time making that in Photoshop. But yeah, half-hour speedrun. The goal of today is just to implement shell projectiles. So shells, bullet casings flying outside. So I'm just gonna smoke this for a bit, sip this coffee, and then we'll start. So it's pretty easy, just find a bone and spawn a physics object and render a shell there. There's no way this should take me half hour, but you never know, shit sometimes is harder than you think it is gonna be. I should just fucking go, let's go. Let's fucking do this. Okay, check this out. That was a smooth transition, wasn't it? Okay, let's have a look where we're at. Probably first is the thing to begin with. Wait, I should first start the timer. Sup, Glabby. Alright, blip. We're in. Okay. So, bone position. Okay, when I render the Glock, let's do the Glock first. When I render the Glock, we need to find that spot. Okay, player. Let's rethink this. Fuck. Spawn. Okay. I need to find the position to spawn it from first. Okay. I have something like spawn muzzle flash. What's that do? Where am I even spawning them? I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to even get this bone position in the fastest way possible. How am I rendering the muzzle flashes? Draw muzzle flashes. Get Glock barrel position. That's what I fucking need. Okay. Get Glock barrel position. Sick. Okay. So it's an animated game object class. Get Glock casing spawn position. Love it. Okay. We'll just use that for now. Okay, so I really didn't think. Never mind. Ignore me. Is everything going to plan? That time it is sick. Thank you. Fuck, we're 3 minutes in. Okay. Alright. I just want to draw that point as a point from the renderer. How about in draw animated scene? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Draw animated game object. Does this work? Can I see the bones? I can. No, I'm just joking a bit here. Alright. Ah. You know what? I got a better idea. There's going to be something called scene. I mean, in the scene, where you're going to have just a... Okay, got it. Sorry. It's all coming to me now. We need a struct for a bullet casing. And that is just going to have a position for now. Sweet. I think. And when you click shoot, you will spawn a fucking casing. Oh, okay. Yep. We're just gonna do this for the weapon, the Glock only for now. If current weapon index equals what? Glock. Does that work? I think so. Bullet casings. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Bullet casing. Bullet casings. Do you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make it so shells come out of the guns when you fire. Okay. Bullet casings. Yep, pushback bullet casing for now. Okay, I've got something that gets the animated game object, don't I? Do I? First person weapon. Get, is it a pointer? Get Glock casing spawn position. Cool. When you spawn a bullet, if it's a Glock, spawn the casing. Okay. Let's render these. And we'll hijack the code that draws the decals. How many times have I written this? Perfect. That's why I couldn't search it. It's called debug cows. Bullet casings. I know you exist. We tell me. My phone. Casings. What's up? I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully a dot will appear when I press shoot on the barrel. How's my timer looking? 23 seconds. I mean minutes. Also, I need to apologize. Yesterday's stream, or whenever it was, I got a Bluetooth speaker, so there was like a 1 second delay. Every song was just like doubling up and playing twice because the audio from OBS comes out. I mean, OBS records this computer audio, plus the mic was getting the Bluetooth speaker audio. Sup, motherfucker! Get back in your corner, bitch! Errors, of course there are. Uh-oh. Too few. Oh, that's why. How did no one see that? Aren't you paying attention? Okay. Ashtray must be an optimal spot. I can fade to that. And this. And this. That was just me fucking around. Okay. We're building. We're fucking gone. There it is. But it's spawning at the barrel position. I don't quite like that. What the hell is... That's the camera bob. If only I could spawn it there and have a look at that, but it's just a different model, so it's not going to help me. And it only works for the glove. Okay. Hacking this in. What code spawns the physics cubes? That would be in here. No, here. Box. It looks like this. Player. You know what? I feel like the bullet casing needs a pointer to the physics shape. No. Anyway, we'll get there. What is physics? That is a pointer to the physics object, so I need that here. Physics, no, auto, physics. I've never been able to spell the word physics in my entire life. And here I am, having to write this word like 100 times. It's really going to prevent me doing this quickly. Okay, the transform is going to be the position. Yep. That's not what I want. .c. You fucking cunt from hell. .y. Nothing matches the argument list. Something does, and it's that. Must return a pointer. What is it? That'll do. Okay, default material. God damn you. I should create some helper functions that just do this. Yeah, I should, but not right now. Material is a what? It's a pointer, yeah. We're good. Projectile. Okay. Yeah. This is just some boilerplate code that creates a cube. Physics. Scene. Yep. I feel like that's code I type over and over. Get scene. Scene. Scene is a pointer. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Am I big? I better not be. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, that's a screenshot of my own self. Why is so much stuff happening at once? We're good. Motivation to write clean code before it goes off and he loses the project. RIP. What do you mean loses the project? Do I have 25 minutes? I feel like that's not accurate. Did the timer reset? I think the timer reset when I switched view. Did it? Can someone tell me? Okay, well whatever, that's the new timer and I won't switch back to the big view. Okay. So, it just shoots a book. Wait, what's going on? They come with a lot of force. I don't understand why. Why do they... It comes out the gun. But why? Why don't they just drop from the sky? I need a place where I can shoot up. Or do I hit the ground and bounce? I can't tell what's happening. There's no reason. There's no reason for them to have force. I know why. Because because when the gun shoots, it actually applies force, which is how it shoots these. When you shoot, it shoots force and it's hitting the thing it's spawning. That's right. This has no force, it's just being shot by the bullet. Okay. So, well, if I disable the raycast, that won't happen. Seeing you with a shirt on feels so out of character for some reason. Who is this? Yeah. This ain't a shirt, this is a fucking hoodie. This is my band. This is a robbery. We sell these on the band camp. Please take it off. Nah, it's actually cold tonight. What's up? Okay. There we go. They're just falling to the floor. Wait, only the Glock does it. Cool. And if I was to like fly up, we'll see them fall from a height like this. Woo! Okay. So we need the camera right position, I suppose, and we'll apply a force like that. Now, how are bullets applying forces? By the way, this is a violin cover of Goat by Polyphia. It's actually like the most insane violin piece I've ever seen. Okay. Forces are applied when a bullet is spawned. That happens in scene update. Okay, player. Apply a force to this thing you just made, which is a rigid body, apparently, I think. I'm missing something. I'm missing the line that actually adds force. Now, I've already got the actor. Do I? What's cast? A rigid body is cast to a... Wait, it's already a that. It just needs to be that. Okay. Now I have no force. That's probably because I deleted it. Okay. I need a class to convert from Vec3 PhysX to Vec3 GLM. There's no time to... Because I'm going to have to do this a lot. I feel I'm going to have to do this a lot. Inline. We want a Vec3... PX Vec3 to GLM Vec3. Vec. Yep. That's not the one. Oh! This music is actually stressful. When there's a beat, it's relaxing. But this just feels like, I don't know, Vexy. Yep, that was good. And we need the other way around. GLM Vec3 to PX. Cool. Sorry, I was saying how good that was, but I must have been possessed when I made that comment. Player. Cool. The force will equal, I don't know. We'll use this new function, and the player get camera right. So what's that going to do? I feel like it needs to be times by some large number. Now you can't times that by 10. Fuck off, you can't. As if GLM doesn't let you do that. Perhaps it's more of a C++ problem. Do I have a chaotic mind? Probably, but I'm also speed running something right now. There's no time to do it. Relax. Fuck this joint. It's because this weed is fucking strong. Like it's medicinal weed made by the government. A friend gave me a bud. Oh, come on, this is still building. Alright. If I cough again, I'm gonna take 5 minutes off timer every time. An error. This was null pointer. What is the problem? Okay, so something just didn't like something. It didn't like that force. It didn't like the force. You know why? Because I applied it before the object existed, maybe. What am I in? Wrong file. Yeah, I'm applying the force before it's in the scene. I think. How would I know? Physics has zero documentation. But it makes sense that you can't apply force to something that's not existing in simulation. I'm gonna say it's shooting backwards. I mean, perhaps I can see this if I switch to player 2. How do I switch player? No, that's working. It just looks fucking weird. Okay. So, for one, I think they're too big. They're definitely too big. Half extent. What the fuck is going on? I wonder how big this should be. If 10 centimeters is... Oh yeah, this is just in actual metric units. How big do you reckon the casing is? Tiny. Literally like 1.5 centimeters. So if that is 10 centimeters, that's 1. And I want it to be... Let's just make them a bit larger than they actually would be. Size. What's it take in? Oh, come on, man. Don't make me do it like this. Size. Wait. Length. I feel like I should be able to type faster than this. I just can't think quickly. For some reason. Like everything's slowing down. Length. Fucking, I don't know. Is depth even the word? PX real. Is that the type? Wow, I can't believe that took me so long. Fucking black screen from hell. So the only way to test this is to switch to fucking split screen and go to player 2. What is happening? Perhaps they're there and they're just... I can't see them because they're so small. Well, I can see it's the wrong way for one. Length. "13 minutes. Fuck. Come on. Well, that at least looks right. Are they coming out? Why aren't they? Or are they coming out of me? I don't know what the fuck is happening. What I need is the point on the actual Glock. I really do. There's no other way around this. I think. Yeah. That. Because the problem is that I just can't spawn them at the right spot. And I feel like that is just tiny or something. Draw animated game object. God damn you. Maybe they were right before. Depth length. Okay. What? I was doing something else at the same time though, which was what? Drawing the point. Spawn point. Draw animated scene. Animate object is what I meant. Cool. Okay. Let me just have a sip of coffee. It'll speed me up in the long run. That was like a quarter of the cup. Okay. I need to print the fucking points. I just need... How am I gonna do this? This is like some dirty speedrun code. Print the... Wait, this is positions. And debug points. Cool. Draw debug cows. This is just going to draw some points for me that I need desperately. Position. Yeah, this code is bad code. Cool. Now I'll clear that. I just need a way to better draw points, which I already have, but I need a specific way right now. Animated. Draw animated game object. So if it's a Glock, I want to. If the name. Oh fuck. Does this work? Animated transforms. Okay, right. This loops over every bone. Sick. M. No. What are they called? Debug points. Push back a vector 3 made from those positions. What's wrong with that X? Has no member V. Excuse me? The error has gone. Why am I still looking for it? Maybe 1K calc. That looks like a bullet casing. Do you experience any physical problems from your posture? No, I don't think so. People often come in, and like housemates come in, and I'm like this, and they're like, "How long have you been sitting like that?" And I don't know. It never occurred to me. Okay, cool. Look at that. That's the Glock bone. But I don't want the Glock bone. I want a piece of the Glock. I need to look at the fucking animation file of the Glock. Because I don't know what the bone positions are. I could also just output them to the console. No, that's not the most efficient way. I have a lot of things printed as the same color. I mean rendered. Fuck it, I'm printing bone names. FBX importer, file importer. Alright, fine, we're here. Oh, I'm not gonna make this fucking timer. I'm not gonna make it. That's very sad. I can if I work quickly. Open! Wait, they're already being spawned. For this to count for the speed run, I just need to spawn actual shell objects. Okay. Render up. Draw scene. Okay. This is exactly the code I need. If you are a cube, draw the cube. If you are a shell, I mean bullet casing projectile, I just have to copy these files into the resource directory. Bullet casing model file and casing texture. What's this model called? Bullet casing. Texture is called bullet casing. I didn't just cough. I'm trying to make a standard desk. What? I don't see any shells. Do you? They're there. What's... It looks like I'm just shooting the wall. I'm trying to see if anything's coming out of this fucking gun. can't tell. Fuck. I kind of want to read the chat, but that's the posture of a master programmer. That's really kind. Does the size of the object affect how quickly they move? I don't know. Maybe. Like the force is relative to the mass. I mean, like the world space, you know what I mean. Well, this would be easier if I could just actually pick where they spawn from, so I'm going to work on that. Which just means, well, 3 minutes. I don't... My concept of time is so off. Okay, so... Are they just too small? Wait. It should be rendering those casings as like giant bullet casings. Oh. Actor? Local transform. No, I don't want that. It's just rendering them tiny. Because the physics object, yeah. What that code was doing was rescaling the model to the size of the physics object, which is just going to be like fucking very small. Which might not be such a bad idea, actually. Depends how big they are in the model file. I see it. It's like in front of the muzzle flash. Perhaps I should just press spacebar and spawn them in the middle of the world to get them working. Whoa, they're bouncing all around the room. Can you see that? Do they just not have gravity or something? There's not a good view mode that makes them visible. Where are they? Here they are. I can see them. Or can I not? Well, I've got 55 seconds. I'm going to fail this for sure. That's sick that the bullet holes are in this mode. Anyway. Where even are the physics objects? Are they just like falling through the floor? Didn't I make them big? In here? I feel like at some point they just stop working. Entirely. Well, look. We'll just remake them a cube again so we can just figure out what the fuck is going on. Yes, everything just go away. Shape. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Add it to the world. So that should just make a cube again, right? I think so. I don't... unidentified. Wait, this ain't the code that creates the cubes. It's the code that creates... God. No, it is. That's just a transform. Okay, fuck. I want the code that I just commented out. I think. Fuck, my speedrun's up, isn't it? Okay, I hit 0, I failed. I'm gonna keep going. So I just lose. What do I get? Get an extra bonus hour. Alright, bonus hour. Because, like, this is actually really difficult. Psych! I mean, psych! Wait, 90 minutes. Damn, it's too small for the bomb. Okay, we just have 60 minutes then. Yeah, my bomb can't have more than an hour. What the hell? There was definitely a point when I could spawn these. It's the force. The force is wrong. I'm just worried that if I get this working for the cube and when I change the size it's going to be wrong again. And I'm not even applying force anymore. Counter that. Where's Brandon? My back gets sore with cheap chair from Staples. I don't have a shop called Staples. Something's up. You know what would be helpful? To view the debug world of physics. Cause I feel like, oh, I know what's happening. I'm just not rendering them as cubes anymore. I'm not rendering them as cubes. I'm rendering them as shells. I don't even know how big these are or what the fuck is even happening. But I'll know when this is open. I really don't want to work in debug though. This is going to take some time. Okay. In any case, I at all costs need the position of the actual real spawn position. Res models Glock. No, Glock, yes. It's going to be called something like barrel end. But once this loads, subscript data range, what was? It can't draw them? Okay. Only do this if, yeah, this error is occurring because it is trying to buffer 0 bytes to the GPU. Like if there's no bullet decals, it's still trying to send an empty array to OpenGL of their positions, which apparently causes an error in debug and not in release. Rollability in my rollability. What's that mean? Oh, rolling cigarettes. I don't know why. Alright, speed run. Starts, once it gets to 56, I begin. Go! I'm just gonna roll a cigarette, not a joint. Or does the clock start once the tobacco's in? "27 seconds to be in my mouth." Okay. These hotkeys don't follow any naming convention. I see some giant shit. They're huge. Look at them. That's why they can't be seen. They're just like on top of the map. Let me fly out of here. And we'll see what really happens. Okay. Well. Okay, so they are being rendered, but they're being rendered as shells. Which may or may not be like very tiny. I assume they are minuscule. He sniffed his rollies to work out which one he wanted to That's because there was two in the ashtray, like half smoked ones, and one had weed in it and one didn't. I don't just go sniffing fucking butts. Oh yeah, that one looks pretty fucking good, doesn't it? It started and I have a timer going. 20 seconds. It'd actually be like 4 seconds if the shit was already in there. Okay. I'm really failing at this. Okay. Why am I in the air? Because I'm looking at the things. Okay, they're too big in here. That's right. So at least let's get these to a real world size. Which is probably the numbers I had all along. I think. You know what I need to do? Make it so the walls don't render in the debug visualizer. They're still giant. Shape. Because they still have times 100. I feel like I had this right all along. And it's just something small. It's fucking up. Okay, the purpose of this test here is to see how big they are. Physics. That's okay. Bit long. Or are they a bit fucking thin? Does anybody remember where I do this? Player. Okay. So the size is probably okay. So what the fuck is... I need to not render the walls of the... These walls are in the way. I can't just not see inside the house. Now I think in scene create data structures is where I send those vertices to physics. Now there's definitely something you can set a flag to make it not appear in the base flags, in the visualizer. Base flag takes in a px base flag flag. What's this boolean for? PSX base flag flag. Okay, enum value true. What? Well, those aren't what I want. True. Okay. What other flag options do I have? Set active flags. Takes in a px active flag. Visualization, do you reckon that's it? Enable it to false. That's the shit I'm talking about. So once this loads, we won't see walls. Is this a violin song again? What happens after this in the playlist? It's not. I'm still seeing walls. Wait, but then I'm not going to see anything. It's like I just don't want the ceiling. They're there. They're just too small. Do they fall through the floor? I can't tell if they're just holes in the ground. No, there's some. This is too chill. Look, what's wrong with these same two songs? Are they above the ground? Yeah, the physics object is bigger than that. I've really got to make them the size of the cube they are. Yeah, so... Okay, these need to be the exact size of the physics object. So what is the scale within 3ds Max? Import the model of the bullet casing, please, Siri. I'd like this just to be one, basically, like a unit of one. Well, shows you a little vertices. They're tiny. Okay, I need... Alright. The cubes are 0.5 by 0.5, so one is a full cube. This is actually nuts what I'm going to try to do. Fuck, where did that go? Why are my cubes disappearing? No way, this is stupid. I just have to... I can't just have a stretched thing that gets... That's dumb. I can figure out the exact size of this though. It is... What's this? That is the x-axis, so it's that. We'll just times that by -1. Whoops. Times by -1. What the hell? What? Okay, 0.005. Is it just that? And how high is it? 2. Okay. This isn't fun. This is like tedious. No, it is fun, but like figuring out this scale is not fun. I'm gonna stop and work on something cooler, I think. No, that's cheating. What's my timer around? 44 minutes. Okay. The code that makes the thing the size it is in here. According to this, 0, 1. That's fucking tiny. And that's half of that. Because 0.2 plus 222, yeah. This is so small. But apparently, that's going to match the size of the... That's so true. I must be methodologic. Methodologic. I know that's not how you pronounce it. Why have we frozen? True, this isn't just like some rendering thing I can hack fast. I actually have to be smart about this. Methodological. I can say this word, I just can't right now for some reason. Why is this freezing? Why is this freezing? So weird. And then it freezes. It's like these are too small or something. Here I go again, making shit really big and stuff. Perhaps it's so small that when it applies that force, it fucks up. So I have to draw them at double the size here. Well, they're already being drawn at double the size. Oh no. I got this. I just gotta relax. And not view this as a speed run. And it's frozen again, but without saying why. I'm in debug. It's frozen and doesn't tell me why. Am I just in an infinite loop? How will I know? Let's get out of debug. I wonder what is happening. That's going to take some time to build. Flying 200 megabytes of what? Like mobile data. Where are they? Are they big or something? I don't get why I can't see them once they move around. Where do they go? Oh, they're here. They're in the air or something. It's like fucking Matrix shit. I wonder. I do need to kind of see them in. You know what there is, apparently? You can apparently get the physics world as lines, which would be pretty valuable to be able to render. Someone sent me this code here, or a screenshot of it. You can get the render buffer. I think I kind of have to do that to solve this. Because the problem is I can't, there's a huge discrepancy that I can't test or visualize, which is the actual physics, the scale of the physics objects to the world. Mobile data, that's mental. I hope, how much is that costing? Okay, so I need to fucking implement this god-forsaken thing. Okay, get the render buffer, which is a render buffer in the scene. Okay. Draw debug cows. Surely I called this. World as lines. Okay. I need these. These things. Yep. Auto render buffer equals scene get render buffer. And it's not a pointer apparently. Then the render buffer has lines. Then I render the line. Position 1, position 2. Huh, how lovely. This is just very much like what my line struct has. Surely I have a function called that. Line dot position 1 is what? From physics. Hey, what's this? This guy's private function, personal written code that I don't know what it is. But I see this. Auto px line equals render buffer lines I. Splendid. Let me guess, that's a px vec3, isn't it? And I have a function that converts that to a GLM vec3. px vec3 to GLM vec3. Apparently not. px equals there we go. That should be a line from physics, and these colors can be what's the color I haven't used yet? I think just green for now. That's gonna, no lines are drawn yet in green. Yeah, totally. It's hard to debug something you can't interact with. Is there a point to me to learn the roundabouts of a coding language if I have a dog shit memory? There is. Because learning anything trains your memory. Everything can be learned, from addition to emotional resilience. Anytime you do anything, you're training your brain to be better at that one task, strengthening the neural pathway. Alright. Why can't we do it? It cannot instigate an abstract clash. Do you want a fucking const reference, do you? Or just a reference? Yes, I'm sure you guys know the answers to his question. And cannot say it better than I can. Now I don't see any green lines anywhere. So just to be certain, I'm going to also cue a line for drawing that's just a line that's just like, I don't know where it's going to be. This is a test line, just to make sure I can draw lines. It'll just be going straight up. That's not very exciting. Let's go here. Cutting the room in half like a knife. My bomb is counting to 0. Well, I can draw lines apparently. So why can't... Where's my physics lines then? I'm a bit dubious on this value. So yeah, let's Google as you go. Yeah, the real skill you're learning is how to solve problems. Zero lines. Well, you'd think the render buffer has lines. So what are these lines? all I have to go off is this one thing, which assumes this contains lines. physx render lines. Get debug renderable. Does it like only do this in debug or some bullshit? A rough outline. Well, at least we don't have to stay in debug. Okay, so I need to find out how to enable these lines. And this is important, I need this. Now, without knowing anything, it's quite hard to know what to do. Get scene, get render, debug renderable. Debug renderable. You know what? I reckon they've just changed the name of this function. Debug renderable. Yeah, I reckon that physx just changed the name of it. Retrieve this. Okay, render buffer. I know I'm working with something called a render buffer. Yeah. Well, what about some information on how to use the motherfucker? None of this is documentation, it's just literally the source files. Lines. To enable this, set the scale to a positive value. Then the individual properties that should be visualized can be enabled again using a positive value. A positive value? If in the example, the active world axes will be visualized. Okay, visualization parameter. Physics. I assume that this must be set when the scene is created. Init. The scene is made where? Here. Enable, whatever, that is self-explanatory. Okay. And our individual parameters. Is there just one for like all lines? Body axis, contact point, collision shapes. I feel like collision shapes. And I'm gonna make that 2.0 like their ridiculous documentation says to do. Rockstar, like the studio. Holy shit! What is that sphere? What is this circle? What are these circles in my physics world doing? Well, they're large. Okay, so these... Well, it's nice to know that my cubes are perfectly rendered to the size of the physics object. And the shells aren't. Look at that. It's in the middle of this giant thing. I don't know if you can see it. See? Okay. Am I concerned with these spheres? What are these lines? That? I've only ever rendered a plane. Well, wait. The physics world just has infinite rings. Infinite rings. Why would it? Well, let's just get back to the world by following their infinite rings. This is like a fucking 3D wireframe game from the year 1993. Okay. So I'm going to assume these lines are nothing to worry about. They are pissing me off though. I can work out the bug now, yes. Do they innately have capsule primitives in physics? Yeah, they do. Let's go to player 2 view. And see where these shells are made. Oh, wrong weapon. What is going on? Ah, they're not rotated to the player. Like they're always going down that way, world space axis. Yeah, I can see it doing this. But man, these fucking circles are in the way. Can I choose to not render all lines? I can't. Because it's just lines. And they all come out of there. So I need a way not to send these sphere lines. This would never come up with anything. Circle lines in visualizer. Perhaps I can do it not for the scene, but for the individual objects. Like these cubes. If body has that. For the shape. Fuck you. As if you can't do that per actor, body, What I'm trying to do now is make it so just certain objects can be set with a flag or something to view these lines. Please read the corresponding documentation. Do you mean this shit or something else? Only objects for which visualization is turned on using the set flag visualization are visualized. It's an active flag. Well, what actors are there that are the spheres? Then, huh? Well, at least I can disable the cubes. It's in a active flag. What I'm going to do now is just disable all of them and see what is left over that could be doing it. Okay, so cubes won't have lines. Then I'll do the fucking the walls, and we'll see where it's coming from. Well, now no lines. Because I just deleted it or something? I'm new. Do you work in the programming industry? You could say that. Cool. Well, the cubes, it's not the cubes doing it, obviously, because the cubes are the cubes. Could it be the ground plane? Maybe. Probably. Yes! A ground plane is just an infinite plane. I have a job. I do like freelancing, but I'm basically permanent because I've been there for over a year. Fuck yeah. And the walls aren't in it because I've got them turned off in oh yeah. In here. Which, interestingly enough, doesn't turn them off from the visual debug, this program that views the physics world. It just disables them from the lines thing. But yeah, my job is doing graphics programming for this company that made a Maya plugin called Ragdoll. So just people buy this plugin called Ragdoll and it lets them add physics to their animations. And I do all the rendering for that. So it's OpenGL, C++, DirectX kind of shit. Basically the same stuff as this. Okay, so let's make those smaller. Maybe my size was good. Maybe it was good. And you know what else is good? That we're no longer crashing at random anymore. That was sick. Where's the shell? Oh, it's in there, it's just a bit small. It's like half size. Is it? Basically. Draw a scene. Oh yeah, I love this song, but I don't like it when there's no drums. We can hear the 8-bit version. If I can find it. Wait. Man, I can't believe it's taking so long. 15 minutes. God. Didn't change. Because I didn't even change any code. Did I? Oh, because nothing like that's even applied ever. It's just here, model. Okay, I do need a local transform. That's better. I'm so mad my bomb is just a pointless bomb in the corner. I feel like these... Why are some darker than others? Like the lighting on those two. Is inconsistent. So let's render the normals, because that's usually what's fucking shit up when lighting is wrong. Ha! Look at that! So why are they wrong and nothing else in the whole map is wrong? Yeah, what the fuck is happening there? It should always be green on top. So... But that doesn't make sense. And also, the bullets themselves have no nulls. Quite a bunch of errors and bugs are being revealed here. Why would they be wrong? And they have no end cap. Because they don't in real life either. Okay. It's this song that makes me not be able to think. Okay, normals are wrong because why? It doesn't make any sense. Normals are drawn correctly for everything. Or maybe they're not. Do I have to... It's like the scale is affecting them. Geometry shader. That's what writes the normal. I'm going to output vertex normal. Which is just the normal. Okay, I already have that. It's called attrib normal. So this is just vertex, so it's not included in the normal map, and they're still wrong. How can a model's normals be wrong when everything else seems correct? It means it's not. Attribute normal. Apparently that doesn't actually produce. It's got scale in there. Does that remove scale? Nah, why is something like that? Does anyone know? May need to apply the same rotation transformation to the normals, yeah. I am though. It's the reason why the normals change when the door opens. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, but that color simply comes from this line. Or I'm not normalizing it. That changed something, but that I can't do that there. That's fucked. I can also normalize this. Perhaps it's interpolated incorrectly. Well, that fucking changed the hand a lot. Okay. It was just black for some reason. Why the fuck are these wrong? Could the model be fucked? Could the model have corrupt normals? How would I know? Well, I can just output the vertex normal without applying the model matrix. Lighting. So that should make nothing change color ever. Yeah. No model matrix applied. Yet these man, I don't know what's happening. Oh. Maybe that's wrong. But they have no rotation. Maybe it's when they roll over. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this. The model is probably broken. I don't think the model's broken because I just rendered the vertex normals and they seemed right. It was hard to tell though because of just where the shells are landing. Like doing this. Is vertex normals only. Maybe that's a clue because these should just look the same. Wait, the PhysX model matrix is being used. I have no fucking idea. I need to just... No, I'm not stopping until I get this. I'm just thinking, Not animated. They're not animated. Model matrix that. So that's just not how you do it. Well, here you go. It's the inverse of the transpose. I mean the transpose of the inverse. Well, definitely wasn't doing that. And it changed nothing. Which might mean I have an error. I'm just going to go base color just to check this quickly. Yep, it works. So, or does this have an error? What the fuck? It's so weird. But some of these, they don't have the same, they're not getting the same color. Attrib normal. That's expensive. I should store this as a uniform. Normals out. Spawn a different model to see if the same thing's happening. Good idea. I can just do cubes. Nah, okay, yeah, cubes is actually a pretty good way to do it. Okay, we'll make that just never run, and we'll make this so now we're going to get cubes rendered as shells, the exact same size, but with the correct normals. I hope. Green is always up, that's correct. Like no matter how they land, green is up. Did you see that? The top here, green. So it's the model file. This model file. Modify tab, reset X form, collapse all. Wait, what? Modify tab. Does anyone know this program? Reset selected. Click in the apply modify list, collapse all, a normal modifier. What? Ah. Well, okay. Normal. Flip normals. What? I don't know. Now I need to make it so it doesn't do that. I don't know though. I feel like this isn't actual. I don't think this is the problem. Streaming so early. It's 4 AM. I'm streaming pretty late. What did I just change? They're still broken because look at this. You can't be blue on top. Green needs to always be the same. Is it their scale that's doing this? I'm just gonna draw a giant shell. T dot position equals, where are we going to put this? At 2 meters, up 1.5, that's about view height. 1.4, 3.5 is the middle of the room. This is just creating a model matrix for a random shell. And I'm going to make the scale fucking big. Let's say 100 times, maybe 50, 25 times. $10,000 lines of code. I don't know. The renderer is the main big thing. And that's only 1.7. Player class is quite big. No, this project is tiny. Where's my giant shell? It's here. It's not even very big. And even that's wrong. That should be green on top. Great. Well, this is good. We can at least make that one work, and then they will all work. I don't have to stare at the ground firing shots. Keep going. You forget I'm Australian. Don't I sound like Aussie as fuck? Well, it needs to be a bit smaller so I can be above it. Okay, so the mission is to figure out why those normals are wrong. Yet everything else looks fine. Blue, red. Maybe it's just off by 90 or something? Could that be a thing? Could that be a thing? Oh, my time is up. Yeah, I failed my speedrun miserably. Even with an extra hour. Half hour was the first thing. Have you ever watched The Big Letter Show? Hell yeah. Big Letter Show's sick. Oh, my timer started again. Okay, consider this stream as the timer practice. Okay, so that is not correct. I'd like to see what happens if I rotate it along some axis, like that can just be a static transform. T.rotation. Which one? X. Yeah man, I got a texture rendering in OpenGL. Nice. From memory you just had a cube before and normals I think were displayed. It's rotating. That's not the way I want it to go. What? And no color should be moving. Why does that happen to that and not any other object? Like, look at that table, it's correct. Everything's correct. This picture frame, the lamp, so what's different about this fucking shell model? I'm rendering it the same as I render anything else. So the normals in the file are just wrong. How? How can they be wrong? Make a new model. But this one has a texture. This has a texture. I didn't make that model. That looks wrong. Invert the normals. That model looks bad. Nah, 3ds Max just sucks. The model looks good. I got it off the internet somewhere. Okay, well, you know what I can do? I can have no rotation. Good morning, Mosh. No rotation. And if I just render the actual vertex normal, I will at least see in the model file which way they're facing. And up should be up. And that has to be done by not applying the model matrix. To the normal. The birds are singing outside. I might have to stop. No, I can't stop. I've never stopped once before. Normal. So these are the normals inside the model file. Blue, no, it's still... Okay, these are the normals inside the model file. And they're wrong. They're wrong. Green is there. So it's not just a matter of flipping them, they're going to be rotated 90. Do they? How do you fix that? Switch. I could just try flipping them, but I don't think that's going to do it. Fuck. We've got... Why up is that? Let's see if you can't just reset the normals properly in this. Was there some like Unity option that had a different thing? Unify normals. Flip normals. Sure, let's try that. Flip the... No, that's just for the vertices, not for the normals. You can fix her. Give me the model. Yes, please. Alright. How do I do this? Are you on the Discord? Let me just see what version this is. Well, that just completely cooked it. I'll just fix the model file and then drop it in the Discord if anyone is in that. Where should it go? Programming. So this is the closest we have. Green is up, but it should be red. It's in the Discord. I'm just gonna roll a cigarette and have a sip of coffee because this thing is confusing me. It's not fair. I should be programming right now and I'm dealing with some art bull stuff. Bullshit. I don't know if I can be up all night because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. Well, who am I kidding? Everything is secondary to the normals of this model file. Okay, am I just going to rely on someone to solve that problem and get back to working on the where this actually spawns from on the weapon? It'd be nice if I could just render the Glock somewhere in the world. I think I can actually do that. Because I don't... The thing is, this Glock being held by this guy isn't the one the player is holding. This has no bones. Otherwise I would just figure out the point there and render it on that one. Art department is on it. Sick. Okay. So what did I just say? I said I need to render the arms and the Glock just in the world, floating there. This init scene has the function that I need to find. This. maybe this, but it's not. Okay, let me guess. So you're inside a larger commented out block. That's what I'd make of that from the color. Oh shit. Imagine not having syntax highlighting and like trying to figure out what was commented and what wasn't. Let's say the Glock walk. What's the scale you reckon of this? Art department. My timer started again. Cool. Well, you're in the wrong position and you're too large. Oh, 4? Wait, that's the speed of the animation. What about the position where I render that giant fucking shell? And just don't draw that for now. What program did you use to fix these nulls? What the fuck is going on? Well, there's the Glock. I love it. Well, the shell can actually be rendered because it's not even in the way. And then I'll get that file. Where did that go? Steal that, replace it. I'll be so grateful if this works. Blender, sick. Yeah, I know I'm like living in the past using 3ds Max, but that's just what I kind of know, and I don't know Blender at all. Where's the shell? Well, we can check these ones. They're nowhere. Did I not rename that correctly? Bullet, you took the B away, did you? Lowercase b. Imagine if this was a speedrun. They're correct. Are these correct? They're somehow still broken. How? At least this looks correct. Red on that side, black on that side. Ah, because I'm not actually I removed the line that adds the matrix. Applies the matrix. I see green on top of every one. Thank you. Iridus. Man, that's bullshit. It's bullshit that your model can just have broken normals like that. What are you supposed to do? What if you don't know someone that knows Blender? Yeah, that was a solid effort. Okay, so we need to not see the world as normals anymore. Lighting fragment shader. So the lighting's correct now, and these lines can probably fuck off. Renderer lines. Debug cows is how I find this. Oh, and I'm doing it at the console. I just want to check the lighting looks alright. It can be fixed with any software. I couldn't figure it out in 3ds Max. After 2 seconds of Googling. They seem right. So, what are these points? It's the spawn position of the decal, which we don't really ever want. That was just some messy bullshit. Debug points. Yeah, who the fuck? Well, it could come in handy later. You never know. Yeah. Oh, I still have 43 minutes. Why am I still getting points? What is light blue? Sphere. That's the player sphere. Casings. Well, what did I just comment out then? Debug points. Okay, casings. Wait. That's because the casing position is just set once at the start when it's created. I don't ever care about that value. Why don't I implement I'm GUI? Catch later, Mosh Games. I'm GUI because I already have a great way of getting text on the screen. See the top left? Okay, cool. We got shells coming out. So, I need to render this spot. But putting stuff to the console. Yeah, I just use the console for like shit like the size of a vector or something, because it's quicker than adding some GUI thing. Okay, I need that point. And I need to know the bone names. So what about when I load them, I print them to the console? Bone name. Look at that. And That's all I need to do, read this console. Pump, that's the shotgun. Magazine, bolt, trigger, weapon, slide. That sounds quite like an AK. Glock. Receiver load. Man, that's not helpful. Safety switch. And we crashed somehow. Oh wait, no, it's just because I had that selected. Well, let's just go from the actual center of the Glock then. Draw animated scene. We'll keep those rendered there. I mean, output to the console. Renderer. If you are the Glock, I don't know how to do this. Wait a minute. Draw animated object. If the object is a Glock, do I have a way to test that? If the object name is this. If the thing being rendered is called a Glock, get the Glock case spawn position and render that as a fucking point. What's up? I don't know these letters. HK Labs. Something is something is what? I'm getting an null pointer from something. Apparently, I can't do this. But yeah, as I was saying the other day, HK Labs, I assume you work on biological viruses. That's my actual training in creating microscopic organisms that kill people. So if you're hiring, I will work for you. Why doesn't this work? Something is not valid. The barrel. The bone index of the barrel. Yeah, this all looks great, so why doesn't it work? Umbrella Corp did nothing wrong. Exactly. Who do you think is my idol and I pray to every night? You might be aware of position instead of position. Wait, you're a musician and a scientist. I did take a unit in music at the Science Academy. Okay. Are you a Glock? Yes. If so, get that. And the line it fails on is getting this matrix. Apparently, it doesn't have one called barrel in the bone mapping. But we know it does because that's how that works. And that's what's used to spawn the muzzle flash. So why would it not work here? Maybe no animation has been calculated yet? I'll make it only happen when I press spacebar. How's that? Key pressed. Wait, I can't use spacebar. I'll use T. Hell underscore key underscore T. We've got to figure out what's wrong here. Also musician. Yeah. I am. I'm looking for an instrument to play you something, but I don't have anything in here. I could play something on the piano over there, but it's actually too late to play music. So, T doesn't crash anything. So maybe we're good to... I don't know what to do here. It's like it doesn't work on the first frame. There must be a way inside this function to check if this is valid or not. No. Yeah, music's like my main thing, or it used to be. Until I got addicted to programming and haven't written a song in like fucking 2 years. So, 4, it found 4, which is presumably the correct index of the barrel. And then it failed on this line, getting the matrix, because that has size 0. Easy. So we only do this if this has a size. Simple. That can't be there then. Shit is playing up. So only if there is that, do that. Can we draw this as a point? I'll just check it ain't crashing. Friends don't let their friends write their own engines. That's not bad advice. I could be like, I could have an album out by now. I have a half-finished album that I really want to put out. So, cool. Now I just need to render this as a point in here, and why didn't it do that? Perhaps points aren't rendered always. I feel like it'd be great to add that to that list of points that I got rid of. You know that list? one. Okay. Here. Pop back. When would you ever use that? Perhaps when you want to delete the last element of a vector? Have you ever messed around with Unity? No, never. I feel like I'd benefit a bit from fucking seeing what a real engine could do and has, and it would be handy. Oh, look at that! Every Glock has... Oh yeah, this is what we've been wanting. This is what we want. So, it's about there. I just need to go back a bit. By like fucking around with this gross shit. What is going to 5 do? Too many clicky menus. Wacky raccoon. This is quite a slow way to test this, but we're getting there. Okay, if that was 11 and that's 5, 0 is about there, so we're going to go -2, -3. It's a bit high, isn't it? And then that was too far, wasn't it? 4... That's the height, I assume. I can't believe this is taking that long. The stream's been over 2 hours. Way too low. And wrong side. Two. 2, 2, 2. Yes, I keep reading that over and over, and I agree. Can you make the spawner in a modeling tool? I could. That's it. It's too late. The way to do it would be to add a bone in the actual animation, but I can't go change the animation now because I don't know how to do that. I do have the blend files of all these, but we got there. Can I have dual pistols? Not really. So this is good. So spawn the things at that spot. I'm just trying to see why I can't see them on player 2's screen. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because yeah, this is fucked. God damn it. It's sort of hard to explain why this is broken, but I do know. I can't explain it. The first person weapon on screen. Wait, how's it look? Whatever. The first person weapon on screen is like this small. It's tiny. Which is how I make it not clip through the wall. It's just very, very small. And it exists like inside the player around here. So I think they're gonna look like shit on the other camera. But one thing at a time. I'll get them looking good on this screen. Which I will do like after I read this. Yeah, that's exactly how to do it. But you don't need geometry, you just need a bone. Anyway, I have that, so why... I'm gonna make it so that when you press T it spawns one. Shell? No, casing. Wait, that's this thing here. Spawn bullet. Player. I think I'm losing steam. Well, we don't need to check for a Glock. Except I do need that code still. So that'll spawn one when firing. But I also want to spawn one just by pressing the letter T in update. Key pressed, cal underscore key underscore T. Pressing T will, if you got the Glock, spawn a Glock casing. Its effort spent versus benefit depends on how many of these things you need to do. What is that in reference to? My coffee's staying warm because I'm keeping it on the heater. You know what? Instead of key pressed, I'm going to go key down. Okay. Why are they so large? I feel like they're not being created there. Well, first up, that giant shell can go. That's only going to just confuse me. Which is rendered like here. Did you see it, anyone? It's this. I'll never need that again. I'll never need that again, or any of these tabs again. They look sick falling on the ground. Okay. Are they just very large? They're large. I'm holding T right now. I'm just trying to think why these look like that. It's been quite a gunfight in here. Wow, you can shoot these? Can you? No, I'm just dropping shells onto them. They look like maggots. Okay, so the problem is that they are too close, or at least we need to rotate them with the camera, I think. I think so. Now, where are they spawned? Rotation. I need to rotate them. T dot rotation. Wait, no, this transform can take a rotation as the quaternion. Which is the second parameter. Like it's here. Px quaternion Q. Well, it likes that. So how do I get the rotation as a quaternion? I don't know. Could it just be the... Well, from memory, there's a... This is my own transform class, but I do something like this. I convert a matrix... Wait, you can just create a quaternion from Euler rotations, like that. This would just be called GQ. Wait, what? So what did that actually take then? Vec 3. That converts it to a matrix. No. You can generate a quaternion from a Euler rotation Vec 3. I'm doing it there, so why can't I do it here? Because I don't have a fucking semicolon. And because that is not a quaternion. Okay. So this is GLM, this is physics, okay. I should make a helper function for this. Should I do it now? Yep, I should. Yeah, and what is the constructor for this? X, Y, Z, W. You gotta be careful with quaternions because sometimes W is the first element, sometimes it's the fourth. For example, I think GLM might have it as why can't I check that? Well, it doesn't matter. The point is, you gotta be careful. So where is the error here then? It's that. God, I'm so fucking blind. What's up? Your weapon is very small relative to the bullet size. Totally. Yeah. I'm gonna cheat and just move it in world space. Finally, I can now get a rotation. Camera? Does the camera have a transform or something? How would I get the camera rotation? Camera transform. Camera. What is the camera? It's an object. Wait, get camera right. What makes the view matrix? I should remember this. Camera transform. Oh, it's just here. It doesn't exist for very long. Wait, rotation. The player just has some rotation called rotation. Fine by me. I know that's gonna be right. We'll see. I hope so. But I reckon it's not. I'm just getting this shit set up because I feel like I might have to rotate 1 by 90 or something. This is the actual camera rotation. This is just the new one I'm passing for the orientation of the quaternion. I mean of the quaternion. No, I mean of the spawn rotation of the shell casing. It's just taking a while to build. I must have edited a header. What did that do? Okay, that's right. Well, at least they're rotated to the camera. They're just off by 9 degrees on one axis. It is the y-axis and it's off by 90. And as we all know, to rotate by 90, you add half pi. Is that right? Hold up. Yes. Well, that did nothing. It did nothing. Which means wrong. It probably is the wrong axis. No, I just didn't add that. Idiot. How's my bomb looking? 10 minutes. It's completely arbitrary. Oh, but that is off by, I'd say, 180. Is it? Or by 90 as well? It's just like that needs to be negative. Which one? That one? I probably could have done both because the other one's just that this. Nope, wasn't that one. I'm not even sure if times by -1 is what I need to be doing right now. I'm just taking a lazy guess. And it's wrong still. It's quite annoying that that doesn't work. Or is it just never adding it? Yeah, they're always just facing like this, no matter why I view. I mean, no matter. I think that it needs. Oof, these are backwards, I'm going to say now. That's what seems logical to me. What's up, Sleepy Mushroom? Did you go to bed or something and just wake up? No, it's only been 2 hours of total stream. Well, that's a lot worse. I hate figuring out rotations. Does anyone enjoy it? Oh, I just can't have it doing that. Which axis is it? For one. Which axis is it? We'll say Z. And I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write 1.1 because it's gonna be like on a wacky angle. I'm just trying to figure out which one needs changing. Because it's not intuitive. Whoa, man. I'm starting to think it's some matrix multiplication problem now, like order. Shit. Up, down. Why is that changing based on the... Let's just go 0 for everything and just see what that looks like. How is that an error? Don't understand what he's doing. I'm just trying to make the shells spawn the right way. So if you're holding the gun this way, the shell matches. You're barely seeing what I'm doing, but just so the shell is the same rotation as the gun, so it comes out looking right. Like when I rotate the camera, the shell should just be facing the way it's ready to spawn from. But it's not. I've got that way working. So why can't I get up and down working? Maybe it is. It just looks wrong because it's so close to the camera. That's possible too. So I think once again I need to get this spawning like not so close. Which literally means hacking this position in here. This value. Real hack to look good. So let's push it forward like a lot, like 20, and we'll go out that way like 10. Or can I just times this vector by something? I don't think so. Or maybe. That would be great. Get the local rotation from the camera. Oh, that's what I am. That's what I was doing. So that's where it's going to spawn from now. Well, it's behind. Somehow it's behind. How? I guess it's... Yeah, we can't do that. It's just going to be some trial and error to find the right position for this spawn point. I need a way to move this real time, don't I? In the game. There's no way I'm going to guess this by typing numbers. That's not bad. It's not bad. I feel like just double that would be good. I know this is like cowboy approach I'm taking here. A bit big still. And that's where it's relative to these eyes. Well, I can probably get the rotation right now. No, it's still too far away. It's too big still. Here we go. That's pretty nice. It's still too big. I don't think I need to change how far it was out on that axis though. Or even that. Just how far down it is. Like into Z space. Of course. And then you need to send it further. Is that gonna work? God damn this fucking casing. I hate leaving streams without finishing something, but I need to go to sleep. I can't think, I'm too tired. It's 6 AM almost. So it was actually quite nice when it was, what was it? 20. If I can move these in the game, it'll be handy. Yeah, let's find a way to edit these in the game. Right now, I'm making it so I can just press some keys to see where these are. To move it in real life, L_ bracket, left bracket. Minus equal 10 or 1. 5. And what else do I have? Parentheses? No. Left arrow? Left. Why the fuck don't I just use that for everything? Okay, so now apparently I can move this position in real time. Go to bed, fam. We'll be here when you wake up. Yeah, it's not so much about that. It's about I want these streams to exist as little moments in history where something was started and completed. An error. Redefinition. What about X5? No, that's disgusting. 2. I appreciate that. You understand that sleep is important. Is this gonna work? Can we move this object in real time? It's printing. Whoa, 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 that's too much. I even think that 0.1, no, that's probably fine. A fair reason. I'm not sure which reason was fair, but all reasons are fair, I suppose. It's up to you to decide your own rules and... yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh yes, look at this. Wait, I can't do it up and down. I need a third button. Why? God damn it, as if there's not like another axis arrow key button. Maybe those brackets will come in handy now. I'm not printing it. There's no use if I can't see what the value is. Where am I even doing this? Does anyone remember what fucking document I was in? Animate game object, apparently. What's up, Lex? If you just tuned in, I'm trying to render some fucking shell casings in the right spot. Well, and yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Give me somewhere with some good lighting. Okay, that's right. Probably there. Now, where is this from player 2's vantage point? They're coming out of my chin. Well, what if I was to move them forward? There's no way to get them big and in the right spot. By the way, it's running very slow with however many I have here. Okay, so forget player 2 as view for now. I need to start again, there's too many, it's fucking up the renderer. You know what? I just remembered something. I remembered that nicotine is a stimulant, and that marijuana is a relaxant. If I combine those two things and smoke it, it will have an effect on me that might be beneficial. Perhaps it's something that HK Labs could look into. If they have any spare scientists to assign to such a research task. And also try these mix bowls. And this one, although that's an ashtray and that's a mix bowl. It's very easy to ash into the wrong one. What's up with this fucking blurry shit? I was just pouring a glass of red. This is how we do it. This is how we... Okay, so switching doesn't reset the timer. How is it resetting before then? Or it just never reset? I don't know. I think that is a good spot. Yeah, I use filters in joints. No, I don't raw dog. Extra long. I know it's considered lame to use a filter for for joints, but come on, you still get higher. It's not like it just eats all the consumes all the THC. It just makes the smoke less harsh. Okay, these are the magic numbers. I feel like this could be a shinier. The shell could reflect more light. But for now, we're going to use these values. Call this 4s. Does the same thing. Yeah. We're not trying to be cool here. We're trying to get high. Okay, so this can just stay there for now. That might be handy to copy and paste somewhere later. Now, that fucking rotation. I was already in that function. Was I? No. It's this. So why can't I just take the camera... So this is the camera rotation. And this is the spawn rotation. Just so we don't get confused again. Z, Z. Except I happen to know that the camera doesn't have a Z rotation ever. It's always 0. Well, look, that's just what I had. And we can see it's still backwards. I'd like to actually make that happen. Like, this thing has to happen after the camera has been figured out, because otherwise I'm a frame behind always. This console is disgustingly shaped. That's nicer to look at. Okay, so once again, it's still wrong. Should we apply that force again? Spawn Glock casing. No force is ever applied. When did I do that? I got the camera right. Did I ever do that? Where the fuck was I? Body, add force, px vec3 force equals util p. This is going to convert from a GLM vec3 to a physx vec3, and I need the camera right position. Get camera right. And from memory, we need to apply we need to times it by 10 or something. Wacky Raccoon doesn't smoke, but tried to cure a step throat and it actually worked. Hurt throat. I don't see no force being applied. It only happens for what? I don't know. Look, let's just try to send them straight up. Because I'm not sure if this ever really worked. I feel like these forces aren't applying. Or they're going straight up. They're not hitting the ground anymore. Perhaps because they're so small. That was a suggestion somebody made before. 1. This is so fiddly. Too strong, yeah. We know it's really small. Like really small. Well, they're bouncing around like crazy. I feel like they have a lot of force still. That's better. Fuck. 10 times that? What's going on? They're hitting each other. That's not so bad, is it? Zero, 0, 1. So this just has the camera right position vector. That should just work. Sick. So, just need to go up as well now. Plus up. Wait, not all the way up. Yeah, okay. This is an abomination of an inline function. Okay, camera right plus camera up, normalize, which is going to go 45 degrees. Camera right plus camera up, that way, times 0, yes. Yeah, I want to stop smoking cigarettes, just smoke weed. That's not bad. But let's go like quite a bit more than that. And the points we're drawing, are they like debug points? Woo! Fuck. Is it like light off time yet? Nah. They still seem too big or something. What was it before? You really gotta make yourself a utility GI class for editing these vectors. Yes, I do. Totally. There's no way to really do this quickly, is there? I reckon they're like, that looks weird. Does it look weird to you? And I hit the walls. Okay. I think what I just need is like a bit of random variation in the up, how up they are. So this can be a random float between 0 and 0.2f. No. 0.9 and 1.1. So that's just going to give it a bit of a randomness to the upness. At least some configs with hot reload. I have that for shaders. Wait, I've got hot reloading in Visual Studio. I can just press a button to rebuild. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe they're just... something looks weird. It's like they're too big or something. They begin to look real good. Thank you. Something still fucking looks strange to me though. I think they're just too big. And that's still broken. That. Yeah, okay, that's what they look like. Now, what looks weird about that? The size? Or the speed? They need to also rotate as they fly out. They topple. I reckon they just fly out. Think about how they're projected out the casing hole. They don't really spin in the air. What was I going to do? I just had to restart because it was going so slow. But now I need to change that position again because it's not actually correct. That was done with like something called Z2. Now, -44 minus 14. Sorry, I haven't got a better way to do this. Yeah. They're flying out of the chamber, little thing, so they tumble as they fly out. They look backwards also. Really? No, that's right. Oh. Really? The hammer hits that end. Glock, fire, die, animation. What's the cross section? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, let's fix that in 3ds Max. Rotate. Snap to grid. Well, that's not snapping the grid. Which axis is it? This. Yep. Whoops, wrong one. Man, this is so slow and fiddly. I do C++ OpenGL is what I do for my job. It's so dark. Do I just need a ting sound? Ting ding when it hits the walls and shit? Is that all it needs for to feel like shells? Maybe I'm finished. No, this rotation is still wrong. Plus I don't like the positioning. I just need something without lyrics. When they're ejected. I agree. But I just need to first get these rotations in position good. So what do we want? That looks alright, doesn't it? Maybe lower? That's good. $28,175. Okay, nice. God damn it. 28,175. And now just that rotation, right? Actually, I want to change the this. They're going up too high. Because they can't go up, they literally go out only. The up is just what looks cool. But yeah, they mostly just go to the side. Camera direction. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, was trying before. Fine tune it later. Yeah, but this is sort of later. It's the end goal of this, then it's done. Maybe a bit, way more variation. I've got to remember that that's actually 45 degrees. Look, I think that's good. It's just this that needs changing now. It's harder to see than ever now because it's behind the Glock. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure it's this rotation. And it's like off by one. I mean, it's I know I tried this already. Yeah, I'm just thinking about some shit here. I don't feel like that's ever rotating. Like, I just want to try rotating it 90 degrees up and see if that actually influences that axis. Here you can see how they jump out, the casings. Is the model with the wrong normals again? They look off. Perhaps I loaded the wrong fucking file. You may be onto something there. And you're right, I did think they looked like wrong. Yep. So I've got to get your file then. Well, where to put this? Delete. Bullet casing. Fuck. It'd be so easy for me just to lose this brilliantly corrected file, which is why I deleted the old one. Now it's going to retest this. Search that. Hold up. They're still fucking wrong. Didn't we fix this? Didn't we finish this? Where's the door? The doors are correct. Why are these wrong? Does 3S Max just fuck files? Perhaps that's it. Could you rotate that? If you're still there, here it is. Could you rotate the thing, this file, by 180? I guess I can do it in the code, but it'd be better if the model's just closer to what is required. So less hard coded what rotations and shit. Yeah, that's correct, but they're wrong. Where am I looking for? OBS. Do I have my program open? Okay, so I think I'm pretty much done. I just want to do the same for the AK. I think that looks cool. I think it looks cool. They just, the roughness and metallic values are wrong. Because I don't have texture, a texture. Like everything's got one of these, which is how rough and metallic the thing is. That's a bad example. Here's the lamp. But there's none for the casing, so it's just using this color. Anyway, oh, that's still printed to the console. If anything, they are too weak. And now the AKs has to spawn as well. I might need a different position for this one. Yeah, they're gonna be backwards again because I haven't fixed the model, I just realized. How did you learn this? I would like to learn too. There's a website called learnopengl.com. That's sick. Ready? Damn, it doesn't work for this gun. For some reason. I'll tell you how to learn this shit in a second, just once I get these shells working. Ah, because it looks up the barrel position that doesn't exist. You fucking cunt. Get AK-74 US. That's the name of this weapon. Player. What the fuck? Because that's the wrong file. It's actually in this thing, isn't it? Cool. Ooh, barrel position. That could be handy to steal the code from. Did I just delete the Glock? Ah, there it is. But anyway, basically, there's a website called learnopengl.com, and that teaches you how to render 3D triangles. And all models are triangles. All models are triangles, and that's it. Where was that code with the key button? I mean the T button. Spawn AK-74 US casing. Apparently I don't have one of those. What the fuck? I know it looks like I'm just doing random shit that's not anything, and you may be right. I'm just fucking creating the code I need. I think that was it. Basically, I had to make a duplicate of all that code because it's quite different if you've got the different weapons selected. How do I do the animations? Fixed file. Thank you everyone for making this so easy for me. Holy shit, they do. They spin. They fucking spin. Wow, look at that shot. It's like the full color spectrum. I appreciate you renaming them. it's helpful that you're picking the right names here. I'm just keeping it so there's just one file locally, so I don't have all these duplicates. Particle effects out the business end. Business. How did I put the animations in? Well, I hired an artist to make the models in the first place. Then I give those animations to, those files, like the Glock basically, I give them to my animator, and then he creates animations for me. And they look like this. What's that, idle? Right, so he makes these. Can I rotate that? Yeah. He makes these. And then I export them as FBX. And then I import them to the engine and render them with skeletal animation algorithm. And the casings can also still smoke as they come out. Did that happen? Yep, I see smoke. Oh, oh god, there's so many casings and sparks. I can't be expected to implement all of real-world physics. Why can't that be open for writing? What's the error? That's not an error. What is happening? This stream's almost 4 hours and it's 6:35 AM. The error is what? You cannot open that for writing. What's going on? Memory. A memory issue. Is this really a memory issue? I'm closing Visual Studio. It's just acting up. And 3ds Max has just done nothing but cause pain. Someone's up. Some weird shit's happening and I don't understand. Like, it's not letting me build. It just says the exe is open and it's fucking not. Cannot open that for writing. And when I open this, it goes fucking slow. The calculator is open. And not much else. Well, if it thinks it's open for rendering, open. If it thinks it's open, I should just delete this file. And then, how can it be open if it's like, no, Lieutenant, your men are already dead, is what I'm trying to say. It's not open. Look, Windows. I see what's open and nothing. Maybe a window crashed and the app is still running. Quite likely. But which one of these is it? Text input. Man, there's a lot of stuff open that's not open. Yeah, and ones you don't even know, you're just blindly trusting that you're not hacked. Well, I can open it, which is something, but I'd like to close it. Rogue.exe is not. Close the VS processes. That's what I was looking for. Com surrogate? I don't even have a fucking VPN. Google crash host process. Do you reckon it's any of those? I still want to crash OBS and kill the stream. How long did it take to get to where I am? I think I've been programming, like this kind of programming, for the last 6-7 years. Well, that's when I started. But I had like 6 months off here and there often. About 2 years ago, something happened. And I just started trying to do shit properly and never giving up. Like, you know the result you want. And if you just accept it when it's kind of there or not optimized, you don't learn. If you just force yourself to just fix everything, you get quicker and quicker at it. And then eventually you just realize that every problem you can solve, that there's nothing you can't do. And I'm not saying I'm the best programmer in the world by any means at all. I definitely suck. But I feel like there's nothing that you can't learn. So when you have that mindset, you just do it. Don't compare your process to anyone. Is that because I said I'm a shit programmer? I kind of just said that as a disclaimer because it's weird talking about your own ability. I'm happy and proud of where I'm at. I've been doing this for a while and it's fun to feel yourself get better. That's right. One of these processes is my own process. Yeah, why I'm not just going cowboy mode here is because I don't want to kill the stream. Which is like anything connected to my OBS, or I guess it's the only thing that could really do it. You know what I could do? Change the fucking output name. It doesn't need to be called Rogue. That's a stupid name anyway. Yeah, I thought of that. Then I thought that it's not actually the exe. Of course it is. Client server runtime process. System and the desktop Windows manager. I don't know. Do you think it's that? Target name can be unloved. Always in the wrong configuration. Take that, God. What? Sorry. Coughing again. Well, these giant arms served their purpose, didn't they? So how come... Oh, I know why. Because firing the spawn Glock casing, spawn bullet. Ah, well, that should do it. Oh, that's why. AKS-74U. Whoops, I had the name of the gun wrong. It's AKS, not AK-74US. Like what I'm... Oops. What I mean is I had the actual name in English wrong. Which is not causing a bug, it's just causing discomfort to my mind. Reload PC. I'm not doing that. Lose the stream. AK-74. You're probably thinking of AK-47s, and it's a difference. Whoops. Well, that restarted. The classic is the AK-47. These guns here are an AK-47. God, this is hard to fix. Anyway, that's an AK-47. The one you know and love. What I have is AKS-74U. These little motherfuckers. Whoops. Wrong screen, sorry. What I have is, so that's what you know, I mean people know when they think of the AK, but this is the AK-74, AKS-74U is the full name. Doesn't have wooden discs, and it's just a bit shorter all round. This is not necessary. But it's time we get to the bottom of this problem. So as you can see, let me just get the spray can out. Does that still exist? What? They've taken rid of the spray can's gone? It exists as a brush. Okay, so what do we got? We have a short of this, and that's about it. That's the only difference. It just has a shorter barrel and this. No, I'm sure there's like micro differences. Now I know this doesn't fire that same casing. Am I still the right size? Yes. So what do we think about this position? These, huh? I've got something like that. In an old project. No, I don't. I don't at all. I need a model of that. Unity. What the fuck is this model file? I've already got floorboards and I only want one of these. This is more like it, but those are disgusting colors. This looks fucking weird. And I don't want the bullet part in there either. $275 ain't much at all, is it? But none of those are what I want. They're 9 mils. That's so fucking true. Steel casing shells. Are these good enough? Is it okay if I use these? The strings behind. I'm going to assign in. No one has objected, so I feel like I can use this model. Is it like textured and shit? It better fucking be. And also, by the way, the AK isn't textured in the... I don't have the textures yet. I'm just using the Glock texture on the AK. As you can see, if I switch player... See, that's just the Glock. It's hard to really show how it is, but you can see that's the wrong texture. It can be chambered in 5.56. Lovely. It's getting there. I love how they bounce off the walls. sorry, I just was fucking around there. Files. What is this? A RAR file. Look at this feed. I don't know what's wrong with this. It's a bug in my code. It doesn't apply matrices correctly, but somehow it's only revealing itself on these fucking toes. Okay. So this will just have everything I need. So right now I'm just chilling. Waiting. But the Soviets don't shoot that. Yeah. Yeah. He did stub his toe. But not his little toe. I guess that's just the part that hit the box. I feel like there's no friction. I mean, these don't have... Do the shells roll? No, they're cute. Anyway. Getting distracted I was. Is this done yet? Okay, this is a bit blasphemous, but I'm just gonna put it on the desktop. Fuck off, WinRAR. Oh my god. Oh, I don't trust 3ds Max not to fuck this up. No, I've never had a problem with 3ds Max. That shell casing was just a weird model. God, am I going to go through this mess again of having to rotate and scale a shell model? When am I going to build a level editor? Oh, you know, you mean something like this? I have a level editor. And the doors can be moved. Look at that. It literally cuts one out of the walls. There's another door. And it's broken. We know it's broken. I know that about the editor. But if I save and reload the map, that'll work. But, as cool as that level editor seemed, it is very basic and awful. Desktop here, meshes. What's this? Lovely. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually begin by opening the other bullet. Because at least that's facing the right way and stuff. Res models bullet casing. And from here, I will put in the other one and rotate it to the same way. Casing is probably all I need. It's down there, so this is like fucking giant. Where is it? God damn it, where is it? It's here. It's too small now. Is that front view?
Yeah, she be my favorite. All my songs, they all on her playlist. I don't really know how to say it, but I'ma say it. I don't really know if she take it, but she can take it. I don't slow it down unless I'm in the matrix. Presidential brain, that bitch like Sarah Palin. Here it go. I'm not the same nigga that I was a year ago. Thank God every day for it. It's a miracle. In the trap house, singing niggas spiritual. Yeah, Angel Martin. Let's believe him in the trap, going that you lie me. Pull up on him with the rollie, that's perfect timing. I guess.
I reckon about that.
I ain't finna fall down. Fourth quarter, shorty, I'ma fall out. Don't go to work, baby, fall out. Ain't no way, no stall now. I'm finna fall out.
Now hopefully this just works. I don't see why I wouldn't. Bullet casing underscore AK. So, okay. Casings need a type now, apparently. I just realized. Scene. Wait, it doesn't need to go there. That just needs to go in wherever they are defined. Enum bullet casing type. Maybe they don't need type, they just need weapon type. Weapon type. Is that right? Lovely. That's lovely. Now I know which casing type is spawned. So what renders them? Oh yeah, I should do this with instancing to really speed things up. Or rather, just stop things going slow. Bullet casing, If casing... Am I in some loop of something here? Damn it. I'm getting it from the physics fucking matrix. Okay, so I need fucking... No, that's dumb. Really? Okay, Glock casing... Glock projectile. Why not? Whoops. If this is the only thing I can retrieve from that object right now, I may as well use this. Yep. So we're gonna get some errors now, but that's exactly what we want. Yeah, sick. Cool, so now I have a way to retrieve that, and the type thing is kind of irrelevant. So we'll just comment that out so there's no fucking junk code lying around. That's declared here. And let's just fire a build off. Because I changed a lot of shit there. I keep saying casing, now I'm thinking about sausages. Got a decent amount of done work done tonight. I can't even talk, read or talk. I guess. What was I doing just then? bullet casing underscore AK. AKS74U. Whoops. I was changing the song, that's what I was doing. Here we go. And they're not. It's hard to tell. They're definitely still the 9mm casing. Could not get material. I see. We'll use the bullet casing material still, and we'll render that model. I'm breaking my naming convention rules and always name at least models and textures properly. Don't need Nemoli to be a savage. I don't know what that means. They're too slow or something. The Glock seems right, but I reckon there'd be more force from this one. Fully judging that is based on feel. 215. See how it's really light? Whoops. See how it's really light right now? Like this light in the corner? That's daylight. It's fucking daylight. It is 7:05 AM. Maybe it's just the position that's wrong. Whee! Okay, so don't have a way to test that by moving the arrow keys around. Player. I got too many files open I don't need. Okay. Now something called Z2 in this document is how I find this. What? It's in animated game objects. Get that output to the console and draw it at that position. I mean, use that position. Apply rotation to AK shells. Like 180. Okay. Worrying about that. I think that's alright. Or they're too big. I can make them smaller by pushing this way. That's better. But they need to come like down a bit or something. Fucked it up. It's like if you're looking down, they look wrong. Rotate plus motion blur. Check Discord. I closed it because I wrongfully accused it of fucking up my... Okay, you want me to do that? That means I have to apply some rotational force. Let me just get this position first, then I'll fix the rotation. Okay, that'll do for now. The values are these are the values for the position. Now you want me to rotate them. Can I please first just get the texture in there? What's my resolution? My resolution of all textures is 2048. Fuck, they're not PBR, they're just some old school shit. Well, at least I got normals and base color. Casing underscore AKS74U underscore albedo. And you are the normals. And you will be the RMA map. Roughness, metallic, ambient occlusion. You know what I need right now? That giant casing. Oh, I deleted it. Like permanently deleted it. That's so unfortunate. It doesn't matter, I can just look at them on the ground. Gotta go to work, bro. Peace, good luck with the coding. Thank you. Raccoon. Yes. The Healinators, I know. That's my main fucking problem. The biggest one that's pissed me off. And I can't figure it out. I'll try again in 1 second once I just get this roughness and shit. Ah. Okay, sweet. This is everything I need. That's the roughness. That's the metallic, which is this channel, and this is the ambient occlusion. It's weird to me that it looks that color, but I guess that makes sense because shiny shit is green. That's a shotgun shell. Is it because that is doing it? Should that be inverted? No. That looks wrong to me, but we'll just see what it looks like. Is that gonna work? Just a little bit of red wine. We've got some kind of color that we didn't have before. I call plaster. Didn't I just put these in here? Was it in this? Yeah. That's an old project. Casing. My naming conventions are getting a little out of whack here. Sometimes they're called casing, sometimes they're called bullet casing. I don't know if that's a better angle. I think I'm almost done. I am done when I have both these working. Let me guess, the normals are fucked. The fucking normals are fucked. Iridus, are you around? In case you are, I'm going to drop this file in the thing. In Discord. And tag you in it. John. Hey man, if you're about, can you please fix these normals? They seem to be busted in the same way as the 9mm casing. So you want these to rotate? I know you do. I'm just not quite sure how to apply force like that. Well, that applies the force, the linear force. Velocity, I reckon. Set linear velocity. What's this gonna do? This is gonna spin it. What weapon's this? The Glock. We'll do it for the AK. I don't see any linear velocity. You reckon? This is a 4-hour and 18-minute stream so far. I expected I could do this in half an hour speedrun. Boy, was I wrong. I thought I clicked build. Let's see what this looks like. Please spin. And they are nowhere. The force might be so large they just explode from the physics simulation. Been a great stream for real. Such the power of programming. I guess it was great, maybe. I really wanted to get it in half an hour, that would have been sick. I feel like I've just really dragged on. Like, it's been a slow grind. Ah, whoops! Okay, now they're going up. But are they spinning on their own axis? They're not. So, setting the linear velocity. Oh, that's linear. I want angular. I'm a fucking idiot. Idiot. I knew I didn't want force. I knew I wanted some kind of velocity. Interacted. Have I been? Oh yeah, I guess I've been talking. You dog, why aren't you spinning? Well, I feel like it is too small. Check Discord. Oh, fuck yeah. Download the file. AK bullet fix. I love it. Bullet casing underscore AK is the expected file name. Oh! Now that's too much, isn't it? 10? Look, I'm just gonna write 10 like that. Let's hope this file is fixed. And we'll know because I can view the normals by color. We know what? They're not spinning. And also, we need a random velocity. Is that gonna add? Is that gonna keep spinning? It should, shouldn't it? Oh, wait, I don't know. I gotta think about this. First of all, they need to spin at random. This is a hard... like, that looks stupid. I guess one looks okay, doesn't it? And then I just gotta add random rotation to the beginning. Now that's wrong. Well, let's fucking check the normals first. Lighting. Where are they? I'd say so. I don't see any that are wrong. And blue is blue and red is red. Thanks. Cool. Are they too small? One of these is 10 centimeters. I think they're alright. Whoops. Ooh, hello. Okay, so this spin. They are spinning, I think. It's like I just need a random fucking, like, random number. Random floats for all of it, how about that? For all axes? This means some won't spin and some will spin a lot. Nice, that's what I did. More realistic than CS2. Well, you guys were saying we all came to the same conclusion. Whee! They move so quick that it's hard to really see that they're spinning, but they are. Real-time lighting updates. We'll stop that. So the Glock should rotate too? Yes. Okay. It looks wrong to me, but I guess I've just had it wrong in my mind. Well, same code then. Yeah, I guess I should look at some games that have accurate fucking gun stuff and just compare. Do you reckon that's good? They look kind of big. I guess that's right. The Glock still looks strange to me. It's like they're too big. That's too big. Definitely too big. Thank God I have this high-tech, sophisticated approach at changing this spawn position. bullet casing. I'm just making a proper roughness and metallic map for the Glock bullet, or at least something looks a bit better. Okay. That's better. Oh, sick running around shooting and watching them like do this. Anyway, is that right? I like that. Whoops. So, the one final thing to do is finish this Glock texture. Now we know that we want kind of that for the roughness, and metallic should be just white. And so can that. That means it'll be very, very fucking shiny. Closing to rebuild to reload the texture. Cool. If you think the rotations look good, I trust you. I think I'm just used to like Duke Nukem 3D or something, and it imprinted it in my mind that the shells just do that. And what do these colors look like? Oops, wrong gun. Still wacky. Like, they look sick. What the fuck is wrong with these? It's gotta be the roughness. Or is it that they have no normals? If there's no normal map, it should just use the fucking vertex normals. That shouldn't be affecting the color. It's definitely this texture. That's... The AK one looks like this. Basically all that color. I'm just gonna copy that color for this entire thing. Take that. Ah. Yeah, that's right. Now, if that doesn't work, I don't know what the hell could be doing it. Lethal Company, what's that? I kind of like how dark it is. Why are these bullets so different? Should I just get the same 9mm from the other guy? Like the guy that did this model, that model did a 9mm set. What the fuck? It's not normals. How does the base color vary? They're almost the same value, aren't they? And the roughness, that's quite different. Metallic, it's also quite different. But didn't I... It is not loading that file. There's no way, is it? Ah, I know why. Do I? I do. It's because when textures aren't changed, like I can change this, but it's not going to change because the first time it encounters a new texture file, it compresses it and stores it in here. See, that's old and wrong. I mean, wait, what is going on? Casing underscore, I don't even see it in here. Full of casing, here it is, right, there. It's got nothing. That needs deleting. Now when it reloads it, it'll find the file and create the compressed version. Sorry. Put some ambient lighting in your rendering to counter the black a bit. You wait and see what I actually have to fix that. That's better. Where are they? Pretty dark. I just had to restart because it gets fucking slow the more there are. To counter the black a bit. I do have something to counter the black actually. See, like that's just direct light only. And I have this extra thing, indirect light. This. Which works by, see this point cloud? Basically, every light source, if it can see a point, it gives it color. See how these are red? Now they're just gray. And these points, like this probe grid, same deal. Any point that can see a probe, it lights it. And it creates this texture. This is the indirect lighting texture. Basically, it converts that to this, whoops, that to this, and adds that. It's still quite dark, I should tweak it a bit, but it is in there. Maybe I'm done for today. This is still wrong, but it doesn't really matter because they spin. What I meant was the spawn rotation's wrong, but it doesn't matter because they just spin. I might go to bed, I think. What it really needs is a sound. when the shell hits anything. Ding 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 ding. So what does it look like on 2-player? That almost comes out of the right spot. For the Glock it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna have one little joint. And then cheers, man. Yeah, the indirect lighting needs work, it does, but it's in there, and it's what I spent the first 3 months of this engine doing, actually, implementing that indirect lighting. I began with like some kind of voxel setup, but I couldn't get it looking good because voxels are just too on the grid, but using that point cloud thing meant it was the ray tracing is done on the actual geometry, not just a grid, and it fixed all my problems. Anyway. I think that I failed the speedrun today. But I did learn a lot about what I need in this engine they don't have, like a way to rotate transforms easier and set vectors and shit within the game. And I guess that just was always going to be that hard grind. There's no other way I could have sped that up. Or rather, I mean, changes I could make to the engine that would make that easier. So yeah, it's all about balance. It's all helpful. Like the lessons I learned there will help me for heaps of other physics stuff to come. What I want to add next is so you can shoot these. Because right now that is the bullet in the world. So I want to make it detect if you hit an object like one of these, that stays on that and rotates around, so it keeps track of what its parent is. And also I want to make it so this is part of the physics world, because it's not. So it went through there. I want to make it so basically I can set any mesh to be part of the physics world, and then we'll interact. And same deal, take bullet holes and have those drawers open. I reckon I can speed run that in half an hour. It's just working out some matrices and adding some more objects to the physics land. It'd be cool to see the shells. I mean, see the physics world with a button. And I'm gonna add that as a final little bonus reward thing. Decal points. Wait. Render buffer it was called. Yeah, okay, so I need some new toggle. It's called toggles or something. Draw lines. Toggles. Needs a bool draw physics world. Phys X world. Copy that. Define draw lines. And here's where I should do it. Where's that render buffer bullshit? Comment that out. And where was that? And I think I have some way to change that in am I small? Yes. Is that a ciggy? Nah, it's a joint. Well, it's basically a cigarette, but there's weed in it. Lazy key press is how I detect shit like this. God damn, I've got to make a function for it. Toggle physics world. Yes, and in the renderer we must define that. There's got to be a way to make that a bit nicer, but alas. Wait, what button do I press to do that? V? No. What will it be? I'm running out of keys. It can't be V though. It can be T, the same button that spawns the shells. Let's see this fucking world. T. Haha. Yeah. That's necessary. Ooh, hello. Fuck, should I make him hardware instancing? Nah, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, that's looking pretty sick. Okay. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna close the screen now. Yeah, thanks for watching. Keep programming hard. Live your dreams. Never quit.